popped on a little earlier because I wanted to say hi, Logan. It was so nice to meet you at the Irish gig. You were lovely. Thank you for dropping by my Twitch channel. Also, everybody else, welcome. Elle, good to see you. Pencils, Bayan, TMK, Elton. As for myself, I'm doing really well. Yes, Kimchi is in his bed. Very proud of him. He's been acting up a little bit, but I feel like he's starting to settle down into the normal routine, which is nice to see. It's rare that the hand is perfectly placed. I tend to move it around a little bit here and there, but yeah, I've just been feeling super motivated and excited and ready to just jump back in with everything. Yes, this is Cat Kimchi. He's good boy. Also, last stream I said he was not a year old. I don't know why I said that. He's like just over a year old. I lost the concept of time. Kimchi very good. He's my best little buddy. Music change. Joe must be arriving soon. I started just a little earlier than usual because I wanted to say hi to one of my friends I got to meet last weekend in chat. I try not to think about the concept of time too much because it's overwhelming and scary. But beautiful. But scary. For ASMR, welcome. It's good to see you. Edible Dragon, welcome as well. So, we tried out some new things on stream yesterday, and I've been really working up the courage to try and approach doing some loops without as much prep as I typically do. And I wanted to continue to encourage myself to try out some new things. See you, Logan. Have a good rest of your day. And so I reset up this guy over here. We got the iPad. Because there's some arrangements that I've been doing where I wanted to see if I could figure out some harmonies to things. So I was thinking I might do a live transcription with you guys today for some harmony lines. Maybe for, I was thinking probably Tifa's theme. So we got that hooked up again. Very future, very, what's what I'm looking for? Technologically advanced streamer here. Guitar Shredder, good to see you. I see you've disappeared in a puff of smoke. Enjoy the lurk. It's good to see you. For Elle, have you not seen me do this before? I think I've only done it like once, but again, I've been motivated to just continue to try new things, and my main goal has been to change things up enough on the channel where I can return to the place of feeling so like just, it's hard for me to explain it. After streaming for 4 years and having streaming become, you know, the main breadwinner for my music career, I found myself turning this into too much like of a pressure on myself, where I would view how well the channel was doing as a reflection of my own self-worth. And as you can imagine, that was really not doing great for my mental stability. So I've been trying to kind of strip away the chains I put on myself with streaming and narrowing down what puts me in anxious spots while I'm live. And the biggest thing has been worrying about doing as much music as possible, like as many songs, rather than allowing myself to take my time on things, or maybe take more opportunities to sit and talk with you guys instead of just trying to treat it as a huge performance. The only thing I'm judging is that the P in partner is clearly visible. Oh, here. I'll fix that. I'll fix that in a bit. You can see me searching my viewfinder like, what is he talking about? Much shame. The only thing I judge, there's a lot of judgment happening amongst the mods. What is going on here? This is news to me. Well, actually, Matt's complaint is not news to me. That's That's pretty standard protocol. I must have missed it before, but I'm super excited to get a glimpse into more advanced music theory. Yes, that makes me happy. Thank you, Elle. Your guys' feedback, as always, is like really important to me for making sure that this is the most enjoyable experience possible for all of us. Yeah, I feel like even the guitar necks here, I might have to move to make that more visible. We'll see. I also was thinking I might get some new lighting for the stream. I feel like the lighting is not very flattering. Or like maybe the camera settings. We'll see. That's probably just me being self-conscious. But anyway, I want to explore some more instrumental loops today. I was thinking I might want to do the Banjo-Kazooie one again. I was practicing the banjo before we got started today. And maybe revisit the newer arrangement I did yesterday, which I can't remember what it's called. It's like a Super Mario one, something about space, I think. Maybe. Do I have an AC in the room? I have a vent right above my head over here. I usually like to be very cold. I keep my house very cold, but I have that condition you can kind of see where if I get too cold, I start losing blood flow to my fingers. Rotners? There's a name for it. While it might look kind of scary, it's not a serious thing. It's actually quite common, especially in women, I've heard. So I'm working on making sure I keep the blood flow going to my hands. Unfortunately, my allergy medication makes it a bit worse because it can... I read up on it, something about like the blood vessel swelling or something. But anyway. Sean, the sheep, Bamu, welcome. Good to see you. Tise, welcome. Am I on Spotify? That's a big goal for this year. Well, it's been a big goal for many years. Part of the, like, there's music where I perform on it scattered throughout Spotify with different projects that I've worked in. Please give that beautiful Canadian a big hug for me, Pencils. Yogi, welcome. It's good to see you. It's kind of an odd sentence I just said. Give that Canadian a big old hug for me. So yeah, why don't we get going? There is a self-titled EP up there. I've been this close to taking it down because I released that over 10 years ago, I think, which is crazy. And I don't know. I just don't know if it's like an accurate representation of myself anymore. Alpha, officially over a year of subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Joe, question. What does it mean when they say a piece of music is played in G sharp? Is that the way it sounds? So that is relating to what you would call the key of the piece. So maybe an easier way to think of it is the key of the piece tells you what keys on the piano to press, for a more visual approach to it. So if it's in the key of C major, that means you'd play the notes available in a C scale. So if I'm playing in the key of G, that has an F sharp in it, which would be this key right here. So you can see how I pressed one of the black keys. So the key just tells you what notes are available within that song, and it would use whatever scale it's referring to. That might have not been the most concise way of doing it, of explaining it, but I hope that was helpful. J Tide, thank you for the follow. Thank you. A lot of classical music that plays at the end, they say, is always played in like G sharp. So G sharp as a key would not be one that you hear super often. I would call that an A flat. G sharp is the same as A flat. It just depends if you're ascending or descending. Typically, if you're descending, you use flats, and if you're ascending, you do sharps. That's not an all, encompassing rule, but it's fairly often used. Let's see. For Alpha, you did get a priority request since you resub. Please let me know if I can play you something. I would love to. Carlos, welcome. And HC, that is correct. Anytime. You guys know I love explaining music, especially if it makes it more approachable for other people to explore and get to enjoy as much as I do. And yes, Alpha, I'm doing very well. I've been feeling refreshed and really motivated and determined. I feel like I've been working hard on quieting some of the self-doubt that typically runs through the conveyor belt of my mind. So let's see. While I said I was going to probably be doing a live transcription with you guys today at some point, let's start with just our typical way of doing things. Do you have or know the sheet music for the whistle part of the Temtem song? Yes, I do. One of the wonderful things about flute music is it's used in the same written key as violin. So if you give me flute sheet music, I'm able to play it on the violin. You would like to hear Clocktown from Zelda? You got it. If it's all right, I'm going to do 2 songs just to get started. Most of you know I took off streaming last week. It's like one of the longest breaks I've taken since I started stream, which was not even a full week, but anyway. What do I want to start with? I'm going to do something simple. I did Unravel yesterday. First step, so I think I'm going to do the other song that I learned from Unravel, which is called Summer Sky. Nice relaxing start. Oh, camera's bouncing. Why are you bouncing? Kimchi like reacted to the screen bouncing. Sorry, bud. Thank you, Alpha. You guys are always so supportive whenever I want to change the order of things. It helps me keep a nice calm stream going, so I really appreciate you for that. As well as other things, obviously. I did break my no caffeine after 3 p.m. rule, and I poured myself 1 more cup of coffee. While I did take the week off, I was really busy with music in that week, so I just needed a little bit of a pick-me-up. Oh, the coffee cup is warm on my fingers where the blood doesn't flow. Hey, Loopty, how are you? Okay, let's see here. There we go. The lovely Celeste is here. How are you today? It's good to see you. That felt pretty good. I'm still working on getting this blood flow going to my fingers. My damn Rotners. Busy. Hope you're good. I'm doing great. Yeah, thank you for asking. I, as many of you know, did my first ever Irish gig last week, which was super fun. And I'm also really excited to say that it looks like I already have another opportunity for my next Irish gig, so I'm very excited. It's been a long occurring dream for me to have Irish music be a part of my professional career, so I am just so excited. Jove, thank you for the bits. Have you considered doing bluegrass too? Absolutely. Like, you guys know me, I wanna do it all. But I figured that for the fiddle world, Appalachian music, which is typically referred to as old time, and Celtic would be a great starter point. Bluegrass, you can play the standard tunes. The kind of etiquette for bluegrass music involves a lot more soloing, which features kind of like, I almost refer to it as like, it's like the Olympics of fiddle music, because with Irish and old time, you usually play it all in unison. Like if there's a group of 10 violinists, they'll all play together. In bluegrass, they will do that, but then they'll have one fiddler step forward and do a rippin' solo, and then the next fiddle will do it. So they'll take the melody and it becomes like this very Olympic soloing situation. And that, quite frankly, intimidates me. I think I could get there, but in the fiddle world, I wanted to get started by doing the genres where it's meant more to all be played in unison rather than prepare for like a really rippin' solo, you know? I think you could do it. Thank you. I'm also biased towards Irish music because my grandmother was from Ireland and I still have family there. So I do feel a bit more personally connected to it. I also just really enjoy it. I think Irish is probably my favorite out of the 3 fiddle styles that I've been dabbling in. Sari, 17 months. I always feel like that should be so much longer. You've just, become such a wonderful, consistent, sweet, funny part of this community. And I'm really grateful for that. Thank you. Please let me know if I can play you something. I know you usually have a good list of go-tos. Also for Coco, thank you. Coco Rendon for the resub for almost a year now. Thank you very much. Of course, you guys both know this, but if I can play you something as a priority request, let me know. We do have a hype train started over here. If we complete a level 5, I'll fix my partner blanket to say the correct word. Very enticing deal, I know. How could you say no? Alrighty. I have a priority request for Clocktown for Alpha. So I'm going to do a simple Zelda song to get started and then go into the more orchestrated big arrangement that I typically play over. Oh, this is the binder I need. Celeste, you sweet angel. Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. And you know that gives you a priority request as well. So just let me know. Okay. Let's do Kakariko Village. It's another one of my favorite early stream pieces. It's just comfortable and familiar and relaxing. And it features the beautiful arrangement of Juke Remix. Now have a sip of coffee and then we'll get started. Kimchi looks fast asleep. He is so cute, my sweet boy. He was being a little frustrating this morning in the cutest way possible. I feel bad even complaining about it. But when my alarm goes off, he gets so excited knowing I'm gonna wake up. and he just won't stop licking my face. He'll like put his face on my face, and that's adorable. I love it. But he was just incessantly licking my freaking face and like uncomfortable parts of the face. He'll go for like my eyelids, my nose. It's cute, but cat tongue on the eyelids is just not good. For Bradversary, welcome. I'm glad I picked a song that you'll enjoy. I need to fade this. I was hoping that song would come on next because that's exactly what I want to do. For oh man, this is wonderful. Brad, thank you. I really appreciate that. A part of this channel, like I also do loop arrangements and sing on top of them for covers, playing lots of different instruments. But even while I was developing myself as a loop artist, I can't let go of playing over video game soundtracks because it brings me so much happiness. I just love playing over this stuff, especially, you know, the games that I've played and just have a connection with. I haven't played all the games that are on my video game section of the song list, but it's my favorite genre of music to listen to is video game music. I absolutely love it. So I'm happy that when I began looping, I didn't feel like I had to say goodbye to the soundtrack side of what I do. Well, I guess I'm lying. I did feel like I had to. I felt like I had to pick one or the other, playing over soundtracks or making loops. Because I was thinking how it would probably divide my audience, like people who wanted one over the other. But I decided to keep both because I wanted, well, in the simplest terms, I just wanted to do both. And in order to have this channel have longevity, it had to have things on it that I was sincerely passionate about and cared about. So while I recognize that the division between the two things of what I do here might be off-putting to some, I wanted to do both anyway. And I'm really glad I stuck with that, and the support from you guys has been awesome. Otter, welcome! How are you doing? It's been a little bit. I hope you are well. Show is my favorite genre to listen to. Vomitus, that is a blush-worthy compliment. I can feel the blood rushing to my cheeks. Unfortunately, not my fingers yet, but hopefully we'll get there. I tried to learn the violin myself many years ago, but gave up. I ended up using my bow on the electric guitar. Hey, then you still found something useful with it. The violin can be a bit of a heartbreaker as an instrument to learn. I still get really frustrated with it often. Looping is great. Building the sound over yourself. I do it with the guitar and it's so fun. For Brad, what do you use to loop? I started out using a Boss RC300 and then I moved over to Ableton, which has a learning curve that was a bit discouraging, but I'm glad I stuck with it, even though Ableton did try to break my heart a few times. Can't lie. Like I said, we heard a snippet of a song go on autoplay that I just really want to play over. It's Windfall Island. This is another Juke remix rendition, and I just love this song. For Brad, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Also, Pings, welcome. How are you doing today? Keldon for the resub. Thank you so much. Please let me know if I can play you something to say thank you. For Otter, super busy, but that's okay. How are you? Similar boat. I took last week almost completely off from streaming to focus on prepping for my first ever Irish gig, which I'm very happy to report went really well. It also resulted in a brand new binder. given I'm not quite prepared to play this stuff on stream because I got used to playing in the context of the band. But as you can see, this is what I did last week. I just sat and transcribed all of it. I request Chemical Plant Zone from Sonic 2, if that's possible. So I actually don't have that on my song list, but I probably should because I played it. There's a recording of me playing on that on Spotify with the amazing duo Fire Kid. I can play you a snippet of it. I don't remember how to play it. I just went in for the recording and did it. But while I prepare the next one, I can keep this on for a moment. So the artist is Fire Kid. It's like a bluegrass rendition we did. And I'm very excited to announce that we have another video game cover that's going to be released on Spotify very, very soon. Thank you, Brad. Thank you. I was really intimidated by recording on this because I don't consider myself much of a bluegrass fiddler. But I'm really proud of this. I'm so happy I took the lunge to do it. Sometimes by saying yes to something, even if you don't think you're ready for it, can be such an important move with actually accomplishing things. Like this Irish gig I took, I didn't know if I was going to be able to do it, but I said yes, and I'm so happy I did because I figured it out, you know? But yeah, Brad, it's up on Spotify. If you like what you hear, the band is also here on Twitch. Oh, this is my solo. Again, I should probably learn how to recreate what I did on that recording and put it on the Twitch list. But you can find this over on Spotify. Got me doing a chair jig. Oh, that's the goal. For Otter yesterday on Twitch, we had a new viewer come in who was so nice and had me on while they were cooking, I guess. And they described their daughter dancing to some of the stuff, and it made me so happy. I have a pair of spoons over there. I kind of suck at it though. Yeah, reading stuff like that in chat when people say like their kids are dancing, it just makes my heart so happy. And it makes me proud that I've remained this channel as a PG-friendly channel, which I know kind of bothers some people, but I like just having kind of a very welcoming channel for any ages and, you know. But anyway, for Pinecone, welcome. How are you? ASMR, welcome, welcome. Bluegrass rock, I love that. Bluegrass rock, I feel like does, like there is some people in that kind of like, in that field. Like the Punch Brothers. If you like that kind of sound, I highly recommend the Punch Brothers. I absolutely love them. I was very fortunate where I got to actually see them live at one of the best venues in the country, in my opinion, the Ryman Theater here in Nashville, Tennessee. If you visit Nashville, try and catch a show there. It's really, really cool. This is an arrangement by one of my former classmates and friends from Berkeley. This composer is by the name of Rozen, R-O-Z-E-N. Check them out if you like what you hear. So, at this point in the arrangement, it's when day 3 occurs. And for those who've played Majora's Mask, you know what happens on day 3. And I don't want to scare you, so we're going to fade it out. But I just thought that arrangement was so cool, and as much as I love a lot of like the N64 soundtracks, sometimes playing violin over the original soundtracks, I feel like just doesn't blend very well. So I was really excited to get the opportunity to play over this one. Again, me and Rosin were classmates, and we both met through a choir that we joined in college called the Video Game Music Choir. And it was just a group of us who we would make our own choir arrangements and conduct each other performing them. So I did like a Final Fantasy IX medley, and I did Click Clock Wood from Banjo-Kazooie, which I might try and do as a unplanned loop today. We'll see how it goes. I do want to do Gruntilda's Lair because that one was really fun. Let's see. For Lady Fire, welcome. Also, yes, for Brad, a 3/4 size violin are typically recommended for 8 to 10-year-olds. And when you hit 11 years old, that's when typically students are given their full-size violin. It might be a bit easier. I did remember to rosin. I did rosin yesterday, which resulted in plumes of lovely sap smoke being in my face for most of the stream. For James, welcome. Thank you for, oh my gosh, 44 months. James, you're like an OG. Thank you so much. Thank you. For the new sub, that does get you a priority request, so please let me know if I can play you something. I would love to. I chose to let it fly past ASMR, but I noticed. Then at 10, 11, they struggle to reach it. It's funny. Oh, for like the full, for the violins. You know, of course, if there's like someone who's very small for their age, sometimes you wait to size them up on the violin, but generally speaking, that's kind of like the age division for the violin sizes. And then for violas, they actually measure it by inches, like how long the neck is, because viola's larger, so not everyone at their adult age will play the same size viola to compensate for, you know, how big the player is. I was using it as a 21-year-old. You know, there's no damage done by playing a smaller size violin, I would say. But, you know, typically the quality of the instrument might not be as high, and the quality of the instrument will sometimes make it easier or harder to learn, you know? Let's see. I'm just making sure I caught up on everything in chat. I think we're good. Perfect. Let me check our priority requests. Most of you guys already know this, but for priority requests on the channel, if you want to ask for a song from the song list, the way I do it is I just ask in exchange for a song that you do anything to help me remain a full-time musician. So if you sub or gift a sub, donate, or give bits, I will play you anything from the song list. I do ask for a $5 minimum or 500 bits. But even when there's no priority requests, I keep the song list going. So you don't need to worry about if you can't contribute, I'll still be playing. Let's see. I've been talking about Banjo-Kazooie. How about I do an instrumental loop and then I will give Gruntilda's Lair a go. And again, at some point I will be doing a live transcription with you guys. I have my iPad hooked up over here. Oh, oops. Don't worry, mods, it's on airplane mode, my iPad. And I'm taking it off screen for my password. So yes, we will be trying out some new things. How about I do, thank you, Kathdora. I also really enjoyed your stream while I was getting ready this morning, Cathedora. Pal World, hadn't seen you do that one for a bit. Cathedora, for anyone that isn't aware, is also doing streams. Tripwire does awesome practice streams as well, where she plays the cello, and you can catch Cathedora playing a variety of games. Lately, they've been playing Stardew Valley, but they are both really fun company and really, really strong, consistent streamers. We're gonna do, like I said, Dragon Roost, and then we'll try out Gruntilda's Lair. For Palworld created quite a stir for a little bit, because there's similar elements of it to Pokemon, and the unsimilar elements are quite shocking, but people have been really enjoying it. For Frederick, welcome. How are you? Oh, Kimchi. His little butt's falling out of his bed, you can kind of see. All right, we're gonna do, like I said, Dragon Roost Island. For this, we need a 3/4 template. Got it. I feel like this bed he might just be a little big for now. I kind of purposely bought it to be a bit smaller because I thought it would be more comforting to him to like have one you can squeeze into when he was a kitten. But I think I might get him a bigger one. He's been such a good boy lately. What do you guys think? Get Kimchi a bigger bed? This Xenoblade song in the background is so pretty. For Leo, welcome! How are you doing today? Good boys get nice beds. Very true. Well, in a shocking development yesterday, in the last song of stream, Kimchi pulled a bad boy and jumped on the no-no spot. Sometimes we do a points gamble here where, not an actual gamble, it's just points, no money involved. Oh. Are you falling out? There we go. Where we decide if he's going to be a good boy or a bad boy. Rules are simple. If he jumps there next to my violin, that's a bad boy move, and he gets ejected from the room. Because it drives me crazy. And it's dangerous. A friend gave us a tiny tent for kitties, and her cat didn't like it. Scully loves it. That is so cute. Maybe I could put the little tent, like, on here. In the cat tower. He's using it a little bit more, but still not much. Okay, put our Baldur's Gate music up here. Welcome, Battle Knight. How are you today? Also, for Tekos, welcome. Okay, we need to start with guitar and setting a tempo. I just switched my mic input, have a bit of coffee, and we'll give it a go. For Only Shadow, you haven't missed much at all. I just played a couple Zelda tunes and a little warm-up. How are you today? It's good to see you. Okay. My coffee, I just have a little bit of a half and half in there. Pretty simple. Nicholas, welcome. I'll cheers to that. Cheers. For Only a Shadow, actually, I've already played How Soon Is Now and Baldur's Gate and the new Baldur's Gate transcription. I'm kidding, by the way. But I should probably do another Baldur's Gate song. I'm kidding, don't worry. Dun, da, da, dun, 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 da, da, dun, da, da. See if that tempo feels good. Feels fine. Ready? I need the count a bit louder for me. Boom cha cha. Let's get the bass going. Yeah, I should have had that on when I recorded it initially. My bad. Why don't I hear it? There it goes. Let's see. I was a half step off. The worst interval off I could have been. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and just keeping you on your toes. Before I start layering violin, let's get some percussion in here. Irish Dad! Welcome! How are you? Irish Dad! I did my first Celtic gig ever last week, and it went really well. I'm already getting ready for another show soon. Washboard's downstairs. I'll grab that in a minute, and to make up for it, I'll do these. For a Drant, yes. And I'm gonna do a Banjo-Kazooie one next. Welcome, by the way. All right, let's layer some violin, shall we? Why the washboard's downstairs? I was watching YouTube tutorials on my couch for how to play the washboard better. Not the sexiest story. Thank you, Mumble and M Witch for the follows. Thank you. This is, I don't know. I think right now the best place to find my music is probably YouTube. There we go. I am fully intending on putting myself out there in the Spotify world. I promise you guys. I have just been like at a standstill with myself when it comes to recording. I really, really want to do a video game album in particular, as well as, you know, a songwritten album featuring the loops I'm putting together on my foot looper. I also am almost fully ready to commit, and if I say it out loud, that means I will. Hopefully. I mentioned how I've always wanted to do a Celtic gig before, but I was too nervous to try. And then I got the opportunity for it, so I said yes, even though I didn't know any of the material yet. And I'm so glad I did, because by the time the gig came, I was able to do it, and it worked out really well. So what I learned from that was that sometimes saying yes to something before you're ready will give you the motivation and that fire lit under your butt to make it happen. So to help me push forward, recording more and doing, my songs out there in the world, I think I'm going to apply to do a performance at TwitchCon this year. I am so nervous because I'm not ready, but I know I have the ability to do it and I have the material. I just need to do it. So I think I'm going to send in a submission this year. At the very least, I've actually already been approached about potentially performing with other artists, so I believe that will be something that is going to happen. Again, I'm terrified, but most of my big strides I've made in music have been once I say yes to a gig, even if I'm not ready, and that through that prep and knowing that deadline is there, I am ready. So I'm going to do. Everything you do to prep for potential TwitchCon performance will be applicable for other conventions. Absolutely, yeah. Because I will absolutely be attending the VGM Con next year. I had a lot of FOMO this year. I really want to do it. Thank you guys for being so supportive. The only reason I'm getting the guts to do this stuff is because you guys always give me so much encouragement, so I really can't thank you enough. Keldon is asking for that thing you do, but it's been a while. Ooh. Let me take a look at it. For Kevin Slug, thank you. Thank you for a resub. I really appreciate it. That does give you a priority request, so let me know if there's something I can do for you. You know what? Let's go for it. I, in the past, have shied away from songs when I don't feel confident. I have no idea how I'm going to do this, but we're just going to figure it out together. Why not? And why don't we approach it by making somewhat of a folky version of that thing you do? It might just be instrumental. When I was a kid, I was obsessed with this song. I just thought it was so fun. So that's why I decided to go for it. So right now I'm just pulling up the chords because this is a song I've not done in at least a year, if not two. But let's take a look here. All right. That thing you do. Yes, I can. We will absolutely do How Soon Is Now for you today, Only a Shadow. Thank you for being so understanding yesterday. For Katana, welcome. How are you doing? What? Oh, never mind. I had a weird pop-up ad. My heart into a million pieces, like you always do, and you don't mean to be cruel. You never even knew about the heartache I've been going through. Well, I try to forget you, girl, but it's just so hard to do. Every time you do that thing you do. How do I want to transform this into something different? I could do either like a full string arrangement or something more folky with like the banjo and the mandolin. F sharp, no C sharp minor. Folky, you got it. So it's a really upbeat song, so I feel like it should have kind of like a faster tempo. And it's in 4/4. Okay. I'm just doing a bit of housekeeping before we get started. I'm going to try and put together a loop I've never done before. This usually means it might take me a little longer than usual, but I'm getting better at doing these faster. So we're going to experiment. I'm always very open to, suggestions from chat for how you would like to see it put together. And we're just going to do our best. So I think maybe what I'll do is start with like percussion. Under the table, I have a suitcase drum kit. So with country and bluegrass, they really like having that 2/4, 4 on the floor. Let's try that. So you're gonna hear the metronome for just a second. It's just enough for me to get that locked in. And then we'll add in some more countrified instruments. Rocky Fork, hey, thank you. Thank you for 300 bits. How are you doing today? Doing that thing you do. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. That will be our tempo. McOfflin, thank you. I forgot to resub last time. I'm back. Hello. I'm back too. Many of you guys know I took the week off last week. So I'm really excited to be back. Thank you for the resub. Let me know if I can play you something. Let's see how that tempo feels. You're going to hear the metronome just while I do my kick suitcase down here. I can't reach. Okay. See how that is? Right. That's pretty good. I feel like this one's just a little behind, but I can do some magic to fix that. Doing that thing though. I might pitch it down. Let's see what that sounds like. That's a bit low. Break my heart into a million pieces like you always do, and you don't mean to grow. I forgot to change the input. Okay, let's do that, and I'll add a tambo, and then we'll start layering instruments, if that sounds good. I hope it does. Only a shadow, you sweet soul. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Rocky. I appreciate that. All right, so what I'm doing is I am just setting up some pedals. Basically, I have 6 buttons at my feet that I push to trigger recordings while I'm doing loops. Why isn't it recording? Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I feel like that last one was the best. UK! Thank you for the raid. How's your stream today? What were you up to? I feel like that last one was the best. I gotta cut out me talking. What else is new? I accidentally record myself speaking. Just giving you a break from the percussion for a second because I have to push more buttons over here. And then I'll do guitar, banjo, mando, and fiddle. Again, I don't really know what I'm doing, but that will add to the excitement. That's actually good. Do you mean the me talking? Are you trying to get the me talking stuck in there still? You guys always want me to do that. The me talking. Oh. I heard a noise that I'm concerned about. That sounded like a cat jumping on something, but the cat's right there. It's probably a cicada. It's cicada season here in Tennessee. It happens once every like 17 years, apparently. And those bad boys are freaking huge. Cicadas are like, they're like that big. And they'll just fly straight into you when you're outside. It's alarming. It's like I'm itchy. Okay. We're starting with the guitar. I have to minimize you for a second so I can look at the chords. For Bite Sack, you're so sweet. Little reverb back in there. Can you eat them? Cicadas? Probably. I don't know if I'd recommend. Bonk. Okay, 1, 2. I don't know how bluegrassy this is gonna sound, but then the chorus. 1, 2. Okay. Ooh, C sharp minor. So C major is. So then a C sharp major would be. And then a C sharp minor would be. Yeah. F major would be here. here, so an F sharp would be here. Doing that thing to break my heart too. That's not right. I need to figure out what a C sharp minor chord is on the banjo. Luckily, we have Google. Thank you, Google. C sharp minor banjo. This is going to be really fast finger picking for the banjo. We'll see how that goes. For Only a Shadow, thank you. Oh, I missed it. Hey, I told you I'd be looking at chords. That's not fair. That's not fair. Not fair. That's a C minor. I need a C sharp minor. There's got to be a better way to do that. Oh, it looks like maybe there's not a better way to do that. Sorry, y'all, give me a second. Oh, duh. So it's basically like an E, but I just put this here. All right. Let's try this again. I'm just going to sight read the chords, and if all goes well, we'll track it. Doing nothing to break my heart and do. It's gonna be hard. All right, let's turn that tambo down a bit. And you don't mean to be cruel. I never even knew about heartache I've been going through. And it hurts me so just to see you go around with someone new. Alright. That's gonna be way too fast. Would it warp it if I slowed it down? Okay. Dun, da, 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 da. One, two. so silly. Okay, let me get the melody. Ah. And then a B major. All right, let's try it. So I'm gonna record the main melody on the mando. And it don't mean to cold. Never even knew about. Kuya, what's up? I'm trying to do like a bluegrass version of that thing you do. Is that bluegrass? It's inspired by bluegrass. I don't really know what I'm doing. Let's try and make some violin. one more thing to be bluegrass. The washboard's downstairs. It's a bit out of my range, but I'll try it. But we need to do the backup vocals because they're so iconic. Wasn't right. Okay. Try and try to forget you, girl. Just so hard to do. Every time you do that thing you do. Try and try to forget you, girl. Just so hard to do. Every time you do that thing you do. Try and try to forget you, girl. Just so hard to do. Every time you do that thing you do. Try and try to forget you, girl. Just so hard to do. Every time you do that thing you do. Try and try to forget you, girl. That's just so hard to do. Okay, let's try singing it. This might be crazy. Bye! Thank you for the reset, bye! Fifi, thank you for the follow. Alright, this is my best attempt. We'll see how it goes. How you doing, Ben? Doing that thing you do, breaking my heart into a million pieces, like you always do. And you don't mean to be cruel, you never even knew about the heartache I've been going through. Try and try to forget you, girl, but it's just so hard to do. Do that thing you do. I know all the games you play. I'm gonna find a way to let you know that you'll be mine someday. And we could be happy, can you see? You only let me be the ones who hold you and keep you here with me. Try and try to forget you, girl, but it's just so hard to do. Every time you do that thing you do. I don't know. Tried. A bit ambitious, but it was fun. Well, there you go. A bluegrass version of That Thing You Do from the hit movie. Is it called The Wonders? Is that what it's called? Thank you, Kelton. I feel kind of embarrassed. I feel like singing that one's really hard for me. There's certain male vocals that when I try and make it in my range, it just sounds and feels crazy pants. Fabian, it's good to see you. Well, folks. Oh, Milady. Pretty good. Pretty good. That thing you do. Wow. I had the answer right in front of me, and I just freaking bombed that. I said the title of the movie and then recommended that it actually had a different title. Girl, come on now. Well, hell yeah, you guys. I'm proud of myself. I'm trying to get better at taking more risks on stream, and in my mind that was a big risk, but I followed through and I committed, and I didn't have a total anxiety freak out in midst of it. So that's pretty good. That's progress in my eyes. I think when I come back, I want to try and do... I think what I'll do is I'm going to play over a couple video game tracks, and then I'll try and do the loop rendition of... Oh, I have to do a How Soon Is Now. Okay, I'm going to do like 2 tracks, Gruntilda's Lair, and then How Soon Is Now, I think. If that's okay for Only a Shadow. I know I keep putting it off. I apologize. I promise I'm going to do it today. I would just really like to do a couple things first. All right, you are the best in the whole world. I really appreciate it. I mean, Shadow has... I think they have some reason to be furious. They keep asking for the song, and I just like keep avoiding it. Quietly furious, fair. Oh my goodness, what? A brand new sub? Come on now. Is it okay if I call you Lou? Feel free to call me or ask me to call you something else if that's better. But Lou, thank you so much. Thank you. When you sub, you get a priority request, which means I'll play you anything from the song list. So if that interests you, I'd love to play you something. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you. Ooh, I forgot I was gonna probably do some live transcription today too. Yay! And we've already been going 2 hours. I feel like fresh. This was the goal, you guys. I remember when I first started streaming, I had no concept of like time passing. And as I started to get more strict with myself, I felt like I got kind of regimented with myself and anxious. So I've made a big goal to try and figure out how to get back to those days, and that's a good sign of it. So I'm very happy with that. Since we've been going already an hour 45, I'm gonna take a quick break just to use the restroom and drink some water. And when we come back, I'm gonna jump in with some tracks and then do a loop, and then we'll do How Soon Is Now. Yes, I will get the washboard, I promise. Thank you, everybody. For anyone who's new today, thank you for giving me and my stream a chance. I'm always working hard on trying to keep things changing and adding new stuff and new instruments and songs. If you enjoy what you're hearing, I hope you consider giving a follow. And I'm going to be back in just a couple minutes. Be right back. I am back. Hey y'all. I grabbed the washboard. Fear not. And let's see. I saw we had some more priority requests added, all of which are loops. So I know I said I was going to do tracks, but why don't we jump in and do these loops? So I think what I'm going to do... Let's do Chim Chim first. Chim Chim. And then I will do How Soon Is Now, and then I will do Guardian Millennial Fair for man. Treat myself to LaCroix. Feeling loopy, Joe? Yes, a little bit. Hey, Aaron! Can you believe it's been 30 months already? So glad I found you during the pandemic lockdown. Pet Kimchi for me, please. I actually gave him a couple kisses on the head right before I came back from my break. I don't know if you can't really see him, but he's right here. For Aaron, thank you for the ongoing support since that time. I was really lucky with Twitch because I started right before quarantine started. So like I had already gotten, you know, used to the format of it, and I already knew I really liked streaming. So then when quarantine kicked in, I was like, well, I guess we're gonna dive head first into this. My roommate at the time also moved out right when quarantine started, which was pretty brutal. I was so happy for him. You know, he was moving out to move in with his wonderful now wife. So obviously I was super happy for him, but man, I was so sad seeing him leave. I was like, don't leave me in quarantine. No. For Aaronim, you asked for Town with an Ocean View from Kiki's Delivery Service. I can totally do that for you. For Chim Chim, I need to open up a 3/4 template. I just did that. Let's get my song binder. Also, DCD, thank you for gifting that sub. I have my 4 cats and my wife. Would have gone insane by myself. I kind of did. I'm not gonna lie. As many did. I had a tough time. But also in that time, I grew a lot, and I blinked. What are you doing? Oh man, dude. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. In English, that would mean thank you. I like. Holy, holy, holy moly. Oh, I blinks. You'll be so happy to see this. Well, I hope so, maybe. Let me get my thing open here. Look, I figured out how to get my iPad linked up so I can do some live transcription with you guys today. And what was on my mind to apply with that was I wanted to figure out some of the harmony lines in Tifa's theme. Tifa's theme is one of my most played songs because not only a lot of you guys like it, but I love playing Tifa's theme, and there's some really beautiful harmonies in there. So after I get through these priority requests, I think I'll jump into that. So how about we close requests for now, because I have a handful of things to catch up on here. With the exception for Lou, if there's something I can play for you as a brand new sub, I would absolutely love to. But we're going to put a pause on requests so I can catch up, and I can do the transcription. You could see in live time that my brain stopped for a moment. Still processing that dono. Woo! Golly. Have some water. You seem pretty confident and powerful in that Tifa cosplay. Dude, I would wear that every day if it was socially acceptable because I felt so good in that dang cosplay. Speaking of cosplays, our next cosplay stream is going to be coming up sooner than you think. And I will be doing a Vault Dwellers jumpsuit from the Fallout series. Obviously, a lot of people have been talking about Fallout lately because of the Prime TV series, which I have been watching and really enjoying. I only have 2 episodes left, which makes me sad. I want more episodes, but I've been loving it. And with that, I'm going to be playing through definitely the main theme from Fallout. I might be doing some of the old-timey song covers as well. Yeah. So I will let you guys know at least a week in advance before that happens, because I know some people enjoy the cosplay streams and they don't happen as often. So I want to give you time prep to like know when it's happening. Grandma Plays the Numbers. Is that a song from the Fallout series? Or featured, obviously, not like... And for Celestial, you said watching what? And the series Fallout. It's one of the old-timey radio songs. I'll give it a listen. I opened a tab so I won't forget. Okay. I think we are ready to go here. I've been thinking about doing another Fallout game. The only one I've done is Fallout 4, and I loved it. I kind of want to just start a new character on that. Part of the reason I loved it was because I grew up in the area it took place, so it was really fun going through the map and being like, oh, I went there when I was in college, and like, got into mischief. You have to give us the thumbs up in the vault suit. Of course I'm gonna do it. I'm just catching up with chat, making sure I caught up with everything. I think I did. Maybe in the Discord, I'll open up a different tab to see if people want to suggest different Fallout songs for me to do when I do the Vault cosplay stream. Okay. Guitar first. We could do that now. Yeah, if Ahmad, if Tripwire, you don't mind doing that, that would be super helpful. If people want to suggest songs for me to learn from the Fallout series. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Beast. Hello, Kimchi. Are you gonna be a good boy? Last stream, we was a bad boy. Bad boy Kimchi. Skiddle-dee, skiddle-dee. Okay. We had a buzz note in there. Stretches. Good boy. Thank you, Tripwire. The recommendations for which Fallout songs you want me to learn for the cosplay stream is live in Discord now. The link's in chat. And yeah, I'm excited. It will be fun. Ben's the first suggester. Ben's the man. Let's do washboard. sleep is as lucky can be. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. Good luck, we were up when I shake hands with you. A blowy kiss, and there's lucky too. Now as the ladder of life has been strung, you might think the sweep's on the bottommost rung. Though I spend me times in the ashes and smoke, in this whole wide world there's no lucky bloke. Up where the smoke is up below the curve, between the pavement and stars is a chimney sweep's world. But there's hardly no day, hardly no night. There's things half in shadow and halfway in light. On the rooftops of London, oh, I'd say. When you're with the sweet young good company, nowhere is there more happy or cruel than them what sings chim chim chiree chim chiroo, chim chimney chim chim chiree chim chiroo. Woohoo! For CKK, thank you very much for the follow, as well as Cyril. I hope y'all are doing well. It took me like a year and a half to find the right tempo to play that song in. We did get there eventually, but... All right, Only a Shadow. Are you here? See. Blue Jay, welcome in, by the way. I don't believe I said hello and welcome yet. I hope you're doing well. Mossfer, good to see you as well. It's time, my friend. I'm gonna do How Soon Is Now. This is one that kind of scares me, but I'm going to do my very best. So as I get started, I'm just putting on a bit of a morose backing track to transfer us in there. This is a pretty song from Silent Hill 2 called Wishful Thinking. So this is under covers. After this, I'll do Guardian Millennial Fair and A Town with an Ocean View. And then we're gonna do a live transcription where you guys will be able to see how I write out my sheet music for the harmony in Tifa's theme. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. I know I recorded the guitar somewhere before. I think this is it. The last time you did it was fan-freaking-tastic, so you're just overthinking. Me? Overthink? Impossible. I've never overthought a day in my life. Where's that other sound coming from? I'm just gonna keep these mysterious kicks in there for the percussion. I think it's all it really needs. Okay, let's get strings in on this. I'm gonna build a moody, pretty harmonized layer of strings. Maybe I'll add in just a kick like that, or the snare. I kind of like that you can hear that accent, like removing it. Okay. So that was I have a suitcase drum kit at my feet, if you're wondering where that sound came from. Let's start layering strings, I guess. For Bruno's baby, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Let's do backup vocals and then I'll get started. Of nothing in particular. You shut your mouth. How can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to be loved, just like everybody else does. Of nothing in particular. You shut your mouth. How can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to be loved, just like everybody else. There's a club if you'd like to go. You could meet somebody who really loves you. So you go and you stand on your own. All right, I did the scary one. Woohoo! Only a shadow. You shut your mouth, in parentheses, about being intimidated by that song. I'm still intimidated by it, but it's getting better. It's getting better. And again, you know, I've just been super, super focused on trying to overcome my fears a bit more lately. Awesome. So I think we have... Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna do Gruntilda's Lair. Ooh, we'll see if I get time for it today. I might come back to it maybe at the very end. I was practicing today the, let's see if I can remember. Oh yeah. Ah, so close. And of course it's already out of tune. Yes, that's what banjos do. Dang, banjo's always going out of tune. Sorry, I'm trying not to burp directly into the mic anymore. I'm not even thinking about it. I swear it's a bad habit. Oh, there's been over 1,000 burps. That's lovely. I'm a menace to society. I'm an absolute menace to society. Okay, Guardian Millennial Fair is up next. Let's see. And I already finished my LaCroix. I want another LaCroix. I'm like addicted to those damn things. Here we go. Those are rookie numbers. Let's see. Burb is not a fart with a ghost butt emote. True. These are truths. Oh, come on. The last song was too powerful that Ableton now has decided it can't be opened. So we gotta restart this computer. Sorry about my ongoing computer problems. Oh crap, I missed a Milady. Damn it! Joe! Joe! Well, hey, you know what? While this is restarting, I'm gonna just run downstairs and grab another LaCroix. Oh dear. This computer's now frozen on a screen. That is not good. Please restart, computer, you can do it. Okay, there it goes. Okay. I will be back in just a couple minutes while this reloads and just grab another drink for myself downstairs. Tripwire, I know, I'm sorry. Yarg, I'm back. Not quite sure why that came out of my mouth. Okay, Guardian Millennial Fair. I think I have this one memorized by this point. Oh yeah. I hate how much I'm addicted to those. Hoagie! Welcome, how are you? Oh, the screen is so bright. Ow. Okay, Guardian Millennial Fair. So that's in this folder over here. I already tracked the guitar to this, and I programmed some drums. There's a lot involved in this one, so I like to pre-record some stuff on the longer ones. I think bass is first. I haven't done this live for a bit. Skiddle-doo, doobie-dee, scoo-ba-bow, ding-ding-doo. Just deleting the tracks I don't need. And these. Cool. For Epsilon? Am I saying that right? Espelon? Please feel free to correct me if I got that wrong. But welcome! How are you doing? In Nashville, we actually have a pretty overcast day. I don't mind it though. Dun, da, da, dun, dun, dun. There we go. Alright, just need to grab the bass and we're ready. So today is a very special day. It is my nephew's 4th birthday. And I just saw the cutest video of him. His first birthday present was a Knuckles costume from Sonic. And he's just sitting on the couch watching Sonic. It's so cute. And he puts out his 2 fingers like this and he's like... Pew, pew, pew. I got him a pretty cool space gift that I think he'll like. He's really into space stuff right now. This cable's having some problems. There it goes. Okay, I remember now. Hey, yeah, this is actually a great Hup piece. The guitar is so quiet. Here, I can fix that. I just have to boost the gain. Let's try that. That's better. So now I gotta do it for all these. This will just take me a second. That can be a bit quieter. And then I boost this back up. Kimchi, no. Ugh. One sec. He jumped on the counter. Kimchi. No. Naughty Kimby. Kimchi says thanks for pets. Okay, I remember now. C first. One, two, three, four, five. Awesome. Accordion is next for Grim. Thanks for the follow. Ben, you're the best. Here we go. gotta go really high, so I'm gonna turn the gain down. For Dima, welcome! We're ready for violin. Thank you guys for the kind words in chat. I'm really happy that I had that memorized. I'm getting much more competent with everything. Ben says you're a genius? Yeah, right. No way, dude. I do practice a lot, though. I'll give myself that. For Nth Degree, welcome. How are you doing today? As well as for Juno, good to see you. Janny, welcome in for Slate. And Lucas, I hope y'all are having a lovely day. Way. That emote is so good, Ben. It's so effective for so many different scenarios. I can't even describe why, but it is. I'm getting some new Joe emotes made, so maybe I'll try and do something like that, like a dramatic close-up. Like, obviously we have these dramatic close-ups. So dramatic. I can highly recommend a tin whistle in, that is a tiny step up price-wise. Yeah, I would actually really appreciate that. I just got these on Amazon. One of the first ones that came up. Okay. What am I doing now? A Joe no emote? Yeah. Maybe, should I do a yes one too? I know the no one would be used for Mr. Tillman. Or at least that's what I'm assuming, right? So, Aeronym, are you still here? You've been waiting for your priority request for a bit. Want me to try and make one? Yeah, Cathedora. You've been killing it so far. Excellent playing. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. For HTTP, thank you very much for the follow. Also, look at this good boy. I'm so proud of you, bud. Good job. I love you. Yeah, very good boy. Let's see here. A Town with an Ocean View is next. I hope Aaronim's still here. I feel so bad when it takes me a while to get to priority requests. I try to go as fast as I can, but you know, with loops, sometimes they take a while. Since I don't see Aaronim in chat now, I think I'm going to hold off just in case they come back and I don't want them to miss it. I was just checking to see who is in chat and I don't see them here. So we're going to put that one on hold, and that would bring us to a bit of live transcription, which will be good for me. I think getting a little bit of a break here. So for anyone who's new, by the way, welcome. My name's Joe, and I make loop arrangements, playing lots of different instruments at different levels of competency, including the bass, banjo, guitar, piano, accordion, and lots of things, penny whistle. But I also play over video game soundtracks. So I write out all of my sheet music myself, and for some of the tracks that I've played a lot of, or some that have like pretty harmonies in it, I try to see if I can write out some new things to keep it interesting. So this is a bit of an experiment. I'm very open to everyone's feedback, but I've been meaning to learn the harmony for Tifa's theme because I think it's really, really pretty. So let's see, how do I want to do this? Oh, it already started. Here's the track I'm going to be figuring out the harmony to. Here is what I see on my iPad when I do live transcriptions. So that's the intro. I think I'm going to keep that as is. Let's see. Is that a piano? So I think it has one flat in it. Okay, let's take a listen. So I know that this piece has just the B flat in it. So what I'm going to do first, you can see me zoom in here. We're going to change this key. If I double tap everything, it should change. Key signature. Let's put one flat in there. Perfect. Let's take a listen. That's already really pretty, that so I think it went dun, 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 dun. The way I do my transcriptions is basically I hand conduct it so I can see where the beats lie. Turn the reverb off. Dun, 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 dun. So that's beat 2. We're going to put one measure rest. Get my pencils out. Hey, Heather. I'm doing a quick live transcription of a harmony I've been really wanting to learn. So this is something new I'm trying. I'm very open to feedback from you guys. 1, 2, 3, dun, dun. I think the count was a little different, but even if I get the gist of it, I can touch it up later. So what we're gonna do, put that there. Dun. Oh, that's wrong. Dun, 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 dun. So that's like a dotted eighth, roughly. So transcription means that you are taking something you hear and writing it out. And so I do that with music so that I can play whatever I want. Dun, 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 dun. So that's tied over. Yes, I can see it's not on the downbeat. To a G, and then down to a D note. I'm gonna fix the rhythm after, but I think it was up to an F, to dun, dun. Something like that. E flat, D flat. That probably holds out. All right. That's really pretty. So you can see here. Two, three. Dun, ba-da-da-dun. So that was a dotted quarter. It can be. To an F. Kimchi, you're so cute. One, two. That is full 2 beats. So that means this is tied to the downbeat of beat 3. And we go down here. Well, thank you for headbutts. That was very nice. No, you don't attack those, honey. Nope. You can't have the washboard thingies. I know you want to, but you can't. That's probably a half beat. Which harmony do I want there? That was all really pretty. So I have... I like that string part that happened here. You can hear it. Now I just gotta get the count for it. Dun, dun. So this is... I will come back to chat in a moment, y'all. I'm just kind of focusing. Are you wanting attentions, Mr. Kimchi? That was a G note. Dun, dun. Tied to an F. C. B flat. We definitely want that. So then there's whole notes until the next moving passage, really. I'll make this half note. See if half of them move down to an F. E natural. That was a whole note. I want to get that pretty moving passage after that. It was about 3 beats. One, da, 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 da. So that would be actually a half note tied to an eighth. And then I think it went E flat. Yeah. So when I do my transcriptions, this is basically, again, what it looks like. Lately, I've been taking the iPad out to public spaces to just get out of the house, like coffee shops and things like that. And it's been kind of really helpful for doing my transcriptions. I'm getting used to writing it out without needing to hear a reference note. Still working on it, but so. Oh, that should be a D, and that should be an E flat. My bad. 1, 2, 3, and dun dun dun. We landed on B flat. I want to do that horn line. One, two. It came out probably like halfway through, I think. Dun. Or maybe on the and. Roughly, that will be okay for now. So that means I think I'll do this lower octave here. Use that horn as a lower octave. Dun, 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 dun. I'm guessing what the next notes are gonna be. Dun, 2, 3, da, da, dun. Yeah. Dun, 2, 3, do, 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 do. Cool. So that's another dotted or tied half note to an eighth. Dun, 2, 3. Probably a whole note over here. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. Dun dun. 2, 3. That was on the downbeat of 4. Kimchi, what in the world are you doing? Dun dun. So that's an F. I'm keeping it all low octaves because it's about to go up. Dum, 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 dum. There's a lot of dotted notes here where the melody changes on the offbeat. You can see that with this half rest or eighth rest right there. That's satisfying is it spells out a chord, so now I know forever that that's a G minor on that section. 3 dun dun dun, that's tied over. Dun, do, 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 do. Since it matches where my pen went up, that means it's on beat 4. And that is a B flat. Whole note C. Oh, that's for lovely. A little chromatic. So those are half notes. B natural. So it needs an accidental. And then B flat. 2, 3, 4. I'm going to do what's called a break here. Basically, when you read sheet music, it's nice when it matches up so that when the next section comes in, you've reached the end of the line. It makes it easier to like see where you're going. Mello, what's up? For anyone just popping in, I apologize. I haven't been able to keep up with chat. Yes, I've been busy transcribing. I should be able to do this in a more suited format later. This is something I don't usually do, but I'm trying out. I'm very open to y'all's feedback and whether this is interesting or not, whether you want me to explain things more. For Gexlam, the app that I'm using is a program called Sibelius, and that's what I use to transcribe all my music. So we're already halfway through LaCroix break. One, two, three, four, half, quarter note. Starting on an A. Dun, dun. I'm guessing it's probably going to go up to that C sharp or D flat. Oops, sorry about that mic slam. It was a D flat. 2, 3, 4 resolves here. One, two, thanks for the follow, Mozilla. I really appreciate that. I think I also figured out a way to keep chat open while I do this. A lot of people have asked me how I do my sheet music, so this is kind of just a little look into that world. Out of all the things I do to prep for stream, this one's my favorite. I really like transcribing music. I think it's just beautiful looking and it's fun to have something at the end to look at and be like, oh, look what I did. Let's try playing that again. Okay, I need to rewind a little bit. Oh, those strings are so pretty. Chromatic. Dun. All right, so I realized that this measure right here doesn't need to be there. We're going to delete that. Dun, 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 dun. That was an anticipated note, so I need to change this to a dotted quarter. And then it went down to an A, or no, a G. But up here, that would be there. F, C, B flat, A, B, B flat C, another dotted. In music, you can see that usually there's like a certain rhythm or idea that's quite repetitive. And this piece has a lot of these dotted notes. You can see one here, here, here. These are technically not dotted, but you can see there's this tide. The note follows after. It's a bit like of a theme. I almost got that. Dun, da, da, dun, dun. That's interesting. It goes to the E. 1, da, da, dun. That should go up to an A. B natural. Those are 2 quarter notes. I'm jumping to another part, but I really like that line. 1, 2, 3, dun, 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 dun. So that would be a half note tide. 1, 2, 3, dun, dun, dun. I can't see chat right now, so please behave yourselves, you wild creatures. See? I gotta move that guy up. I like that note down there. Oh, that should be a natural. I should just make that a whole note B flat. Did I go back too far? Anarchy. I'm back in chat right now. Let's see. Cool. Just making sure everything's caught up here. Again, let me know if you guys have any questions. I'm getting close though, and then we can play through and see how it sounds. So I need to go back a bit to figure out where I am. I'm gonna come in with that horn harmony that comes in halfway through. So 1, 2, 3. Just a C major there. I would write that That's coming in here. C. I'll write it up here, because I left off at the B flat and those notes are close to each other. And then we go to a G. 1, 2, 3. That's what I guess it does, copying the melody. 2, and... Dun, 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 dun. Repeat. Probably a whole note. Cool. Let's check it. 2, 3, 4. I can't not take those strings. That's so pretty. Dun, 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 2. So that's 2 beats. I feel a paw on my leg. Hello, Kimchi. Okay, let's see. Oh, it kind of is an A. How do I combine these parts? I think what I'll do, please don't attack things on my desk, little boy, is make that a quarter note so it switches from the horn to the strings. And then it spells out an F chord with a C inversion. A 7 chord. Dun, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2. That's a dotted. Almost there, folks. 1, 2, 3, dun, dun, dun. Dun. Okay. This might sound crazy when I play it because I'm going through so many different parts that I just like. But at least gets me a place to get started to make some variations on this. That's all nice even eighth notes, which is very easy. Dun, 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 dun. That's a quarter note. Probably following the melody. So I was tied. I feel like I look crazy right now. I'll get better at explaining this while I do it too, if people want. Right now I'm just trying to make sure I get these notes right. And then I think it's a B natural after. Lovely little G chord. B natural. 1, 2, quarter, quarter. Oops. Those are all half notes. Hey, Heather. Oh wait, I think I already said hi to you earlier. I'm sorry if I'm double doing it. I'm a bit nervous doing something new with you guys. I just hope this is interesting. And then I think that tied and like fades out. Perfect. All right, so I showed you guys before what a break is. I'm going to do another here. That's the last note right here before that melody comes back in. So now I just have to do that one last section and I can play through it and see how it sounds. One, two, three, four. Let's do the slow octave. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, bum bum. So that's 4 beats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, done. So now I need a dotted half to a D flat. 1, 2, 3, done to B flat. And that would resolve to a C. 1, 2, 3, ba bum dun 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 dun. So that would be 3 dun. That's an F. Yay! You're training. 2, 3 dun. Back down to C. Maybe whole note. Dun 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 dun. That was actually this. Anticipated B flat tied. Ah. So you can see that this is starting to go down. It continues down to resolve to this A down here. So I think it was done, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, done. And then. When I watch other streamers, this is what I'm doing. Then 2, 3, done. Back to a D flat. Nope. Done. And then it was eighth notes. And again a D flat. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. And that's probably the rest of that phrase. Maybe tied to another. Oh. It actually repeats the same note before going up. 3, 4. That's it. Ooh, I just have like probably 8 measures and then I can play it. How exciting. Yeah, Doc, what's up? I'm giving it another go. I'm already almost there. This is just harmony lines that I'm hearing for Tifa's theme that I've always wanted to do. Kimchi's being a very good helper. Good boy. You're so cute. Okay. So now it goes up an octave. There should be some nice drama happening here. I'm hearing some options. I'm trying to pick which one I want. hang on the F. Well, the string part comes in on a C, so maybe I'll work my way down, like a F, D flat. That would be pretty. Why am I putting this in my mouth? 1, 2. So that would be. Oh, yeah. F, quarter note, flat, D flat. Oh, is it twice as long though? And I think what would be nicer, that will be a whole note. Dun, 1, 2, 3. I think it should actually be a half. Tied. Hey. La, la, la. Hey. I'm trying to write you down. Yeah, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. 2, 3, 4, 1. Oh, I think it's actually just a dotted to the B quarter note. And then this is the note we're going to land on. The C, where the strings take over. Dun, those are half notes. I think it was E, F, D, E. I think the horns took over there, but I like the idea of the melody going back down. Excuse me, sir. That's my Apple Pencil, not yours. I'm gonna make this simple for the end. Dun, 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 dun. Make the, or I should call it a D flat, as I've done that for the other ones. Make that a whole 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it goes repeating. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I'm done. That's probably 2 measures. Alright, this probably has some mistakes in it, but that's what I wanted to accomplish. That's all the harmonies that I was hearing. Well, not all of them, but the ones I decided to pick out there. So now I just need to play it, which means I gotta put you on the ground, my sweet kitten Kimchi. How do I make this go away? I kind of forget. I guess it's just gonna be blocked a little bit. Oh, but I need that to work. Ooh. Okay, let's save. There, perfect. For syntax, thanks. Thank you. Oh, the bim bims. The reason I got into transcription, if I'm being honest, was because when I first started playing violin again at Berkeley, I wasn't good enough to play a lot of the stuff I wanted to. And what made me feel better about that was being like, well, at least I'm gonna figure out how to write it out so when I'm ready, I'll be able to do it one day. And here we are, where I can't do all the things I transcribe, but my main motivation was because I simply wasn't good enough to play the songs I really wanted to. And so I just was really passionate about building up the sheet music so that one day when I was ready, I would have everything that I wanted right there. With sheet music in this top right corner that you see me writing in, that's always where they put the composer, which in this case is Nobuo Uematsu. Obviously on the top, that's where you put the title of the piece. I'm going to put in parentheses harmony. But I keep, coming on camera and showing you guys what I, do on my time off. Mostly what I'm doing is practicing, and I split it between 3 different things. Practice transcription, which is what I just did for you guys, and then practicing my loop arrangements. For those, I usually just do it live. Blinks. Oh my God. We'll see if you're still hugging me when I finish this and play through it. Watch I play through it and it sounds like absolute fart butt. But I'm going to do my best. Blinks, thank you. That is so super generous. I'm hoping that by doing this harmony, I didn't want to say it to get you too excited, but I would love to eventually do my own Tifa's theme arrangement and video. And one of my strategies for doing that is going through a bunch of different renditions and listening closely to it for things that I like on different ones, different harmonies, different just adjustments that, help me get a better understanding of the piece. Because as I was going through it, you could hear me saying out loud, like, oh, that's a G minor inversion, that's a C major. Doing the kind of extra work like this really helps me get a deeper understanding of the piece and therefore equip me to make a better arrangement. So I've been drinking a lot of koi and we finished that. So I'm going to take a quick break just to use the restroom and then we're going to play through this. Booty Doctor, thank you very much for the gift sub. It says priority requests are closed. I'm going to keep those closed except for you. For Booty Doctor, if there's something I can play for you to thank you for gifting a sub, please let me know. Also, if Aaron M comes back, I'm going to do their request. But I just need to use the restroom real quick, and then we're going to play through this and see how it sounds. But I'm not going to leave you in silence, obviously. Oh, that was kind of loud. Okay, I just need a minute, long enough to run to the restroom, and then we will play this song. Maybe another stream? Okay, no pressure. All right, I will be right back, y'all, and then we're gonna check this out. Thanks for the support with me trying some new stuff, you guys. All right, y'all, moment of truth. Let's see if I did this correctly. This is only like my second time, I think, doing this live. For Kamira, I have to tell you about my night. I'm in Ireland. Oh my gosh, jealous! I just went to a musical pub crawl hosted by a local fiddler and guitarist. Then afterwards, the fiddler told us he was going to be playing at the local traditional session next. So we went there and watched him do a session with local musicians and friends of his. It's the latest I've seen out in perhaps 15 years. It was incredible. Kamira, oh, I almost want you to ask him for like an email so I can email and ask if I could study with him if I go to Ireland for 2 weeks. Oh, no pressure though. I don't want you to do anything you're uncomfortable with. But that's amazing. That is exactly what I want to do when I go to Ireland. I want to find some musicians and I want to just play as much Irish music as possible. You guys know I'll bring my camera and I'd vlog the thing as well. But that's one of my dreams. No pressure, just throwing it out there. But that is so awesome. I'm so happy that you got to experience that. That sounds amazing. Okay. I'm gonna try and see if this transcription of the harmony worked. I'm just gotta remind myself of where it came in. I remember. Okay. So you see the sheet music. I'm going to play what I wrote and we'll see if it works. Okay, let's do it. No pressure at all. Let's see. I already see a mistake. This should be an F. Come on. There. Take two. That didn't take long. Or if they have a card, that would be an easy one. an adjustment to this. The notes were correct, but I think it would sound better for these notes here if I drop them an octave. Poopies. Can't I just select the whole thing and transpose it down? I guess I'll have to do it by hand. That's okay. I know there's a way to do that. I'm still figuring out the like most productive way of using the... Oh, oops, that's wrong. That should be GF, which is here. Come on. G, F, E, E, yeah, and then that will ascend. I think that will be a lot smoother. Yes, I like that better. Okay, I want to try one more time, and then I think I'll make that, oopsie, my last thing on stream today. Save. But let's give this a go. Here's like a bunch of the other transcriptions that I'm working on. Mostly it was the Celtic tunes that I was learning last week. I can show you. This one's really pretty. Maybe I'll play this tomorrow. Peacock's Feather. Or I guess not tomorrow. My next stream is going to be Thursday at 3 p.m. and then Friday at 10 a.m. Tomorrow I teach. Oh, I gotta get new lights. I look so haggard in this lighting. Oh. Where? Uh-oh. Oh, it's this one, I think. For Tripwire, that would be amazing. And at this point, I'm gonna have more and more harmonies to go off of. It looks like I might be up in Minnesota before the end of the year. No promises, but... All right, I'm gonna take this off screen just so I can not try to be like shoved in this corner. Okay, let's try that one more time. Ready? I'll put the violin a bit lower to blend. So from doing this with you guys, I'm definitely taking away certain ideas to, one, be able to make my own arrangement of this at some point. I noticed a lot of just moving line opportunities and different rhythms that I can try and put in. So I'm really happy with how that came out. Again, I'm so welcoming for feedback as to whether this type of thing is something that you would like for me to do more of, to do less of, if you want me to explain the process a bit more while I'm doing it. Just let me know, because I am trying out kind of like a bunch of different things lately on the channel, and I not only want it to be interesting and enjoyable for myself, but I want it to be interesting for you as well. So where do I point? This way. We've done it. Ta-da! A little Tifa's theme harmony. And I'll probably write out the chords tonight to it because, again, I just really like doing that stuff. But with that being said, that will be our last song for the evening. For anyone that's new today, thank you so much for giving me a chance. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Dial and Grody, for those follows. If you're new today, I hope you consider following and coming back sometime. Thank you, Slipnote. Thank you. I stream 4 days a week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I will be live again Thursday at 3 p.m. Central Time and Friday at 10 a.m. for a morning stream. I just got here and I'm new. Oh, that's a bit, I'm trying to play along and I don't know how. My brain's fried. I'm sorry. I kind of likes to see you. Nailed it. Good job, Joe. As a bonus one, look super sophisticated while you're doing that at the coffee shop for syntax. I hope so. I've noticed that people have definitely looked at me and what I'm doing when I've done this in public, which has made me kind of self-conscious. I'm like, oh, I hope that they just don't think I'm trying to get attention. I just want to not be doing this in my office all the time. I want to be out in the world. So yeah, I've been bringing this out for coffee shops or at the nearby pub and just doing work so I can get out of the house and still have a lot done. All of these little tabs here are projects that I've done well out and about. So yeah, but with that, I am, like I said, going to be finishing up tonight's stream. Thank you everyone so much. I'm gonna look for someone to raid, and I am taking care of my friend's cat, so I'm gonna run over there and then get some dinner afterwards. So let's see who we would like to be raiding. I'm just taking a look at everyone who's live right now. There are so many friends on. For Mafia Boy, welcome. I'm actually just finishing up today, but I appreciate you popping in. Let's read Kamari Sky. She's awesome. You are all absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for the support and the encouragement. I'm really excited to just keep doing my best and seeing what I'm capable of. Thank you for believing me. Like I said, I'm going to be live again on Thursday at 3 p.m. for anyone who wants some more music. And be kind to yourself. I'll try and do the same. And I love you. Okay, bye.